All right, I'm gonna get started with finishing out a mining grind real quick. Then I think I'm gonna farm like the tokens I need left, and then after that, go do Duviri because I need to do circuit run. Probably do 2 circuit runs depending on the frames that we get. Uh, Probably do two actual Duviri paradox runs as well. Because that's another one that I need to start getting kind of back on that grind for Pathos clamps. Cause I want to make the spear. I just need three more mecha thing. I had a pretty decent run the one before. The one before this one. I walked out with 7. I now have 10. I need 12. And you generally just get like 3. So hopefully we can get the 3 pretty quickly and I can move on to the other grinds. You know, I don't know why I've always found mining to be pretty relaxing. Like in any game I play. Like in World of Warcraft, I'd go on mining runs all the time. Even if I didn't need anything. What's up, Juggernaut? Bye, Juggernaut. Right, like even if I didn't need anything, like I would just go on mining runs. Farm up a bunch of ore for no reason. My jewel crafting friends would be like, Mellow, you are a legend. Or they'd be like, do you have any extra ore? I'd be like, yeah. What's up? Got like 20 stacks. A bunch of random shit, what do you need? I'd also like be chilling for whatchamacallit, for like herbing, but herbs are like going to farm for herbs kind of required me to be a bit more like extremely bored to do that. Or it had to be for like a really good reason. Hot lice, let's go. Alright, we're done. That's the last bit we needed. I'm gonna go do some level 1 to 5 bounties real quick. I only need like 30 something. 36. I only need like 36. thingamajigs. $36 like tokens. Oi! Off these nuts, dog.
yourself in the pleasure of the hunt. It's the chief reward. Naturally, you will get paid too.
Hello. All the way over there? Holy shit. Oh, those guys aren't even in the ring. Or, oh no, it's probably like... Okay, I understand. Nah. Oh well. I think I said put it out. I think I said it a second. That was day. Good morning. I was asleep. Anyone more? No! I didn't look. I wasn't paying attention. Oh shit, let's go. That's actually like a mod that I could use. Not bad. I'd actually been trying to get that for a while, but they just weren't dropping. Kinda glad it dropped now. Oh, I was about to say, do I have to like protect him when he's already like half fucking dead? I hope not. Requires me to collect shit. Another time? A full package today. Rip, no rip. You're gonna jinx it. You're gonna make me fail. Don't jinx my fail. Oh, I have like no energy. Oops. Oh, I tried to shoot the spray, but that shit doesn't take damage. Or I'm glad it doesn't take friendly fire damage, I should say. Right. He's not gonna die in the 2 seconds it takes me to chunk. Something hit the drone. Nice. Does the drone die when I was a very efficient? Hmm. It's fine because I got an eye out of it. I really care about. Okay, so we're at 16. I think I need 36. Oh, well, actually, hold up. I forget that it's not just hers. I think between the 16 from that, I can probably buy a couple from the other NPCs, and then we should have enough for when daily reset happens. And I can make a necromech. And then, let's see, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday. No. I'll have it Tuesday, when they left over. Oh, let's go, Core Prime finished. Nice. That's pretty nice. We walked out with an Aya, with the Saxum impact. I have all my Necrothene. What's up, Zephyr? And yeah.
Making progress here. Maybe my children will see me differently.
Well, for standings, I would say that like demos can be kind of a bit of a pain. I definitely feel for like almost everything else. It's really nice. The farming's not bad. I am so flat broke though. Look at this Zephy. Look how poor I am. Oh my god. Definitely don't miss how grindy this game was. Well, is. Yeah, I mean it's pretty well. I think it's like I think it might be less grindy now than when you played. In a way. Grinding for Rhino Prime almost broke me though. That grind was so like it was just so tedious that I just didn't want to do it.
Isn't my only interest. I'm also interested in mining.
I was about to buy the pack that takes Necrothene. I'd be so mad at myself. Pay off from your hard work. It cost 500,000. Well, this is a combination of 500,000 for the helmet system, which won't be done until like 2 a.m. today. And then I spent like another 300,000 on unprimed organ shatter, was it? No, primed pressure point at Barrow. Cause I had a bunch of whatchamacallit, the ducats, whatever the fuck you want to call them. Had a bunch of those. So there's the points where yeah. I'm definitely like hitting that point where I'm like the grind is to the I mean like well I had a point where the grind was like that where I was just like ugh. Like I kind of like I was kind of like struggling to keep up with it, but now I've hit like another point where I've kind of like been productive, right? Like I have Core Prime that just finished. I have a bunch of mastery I need to farm for in the Sanctum, so the Sanctum offensive, so I can try to get like mastery 11 and then mastery 12. I got Rhino Prime. And then I think the other caveat is that like in a week I'll be taking a break from this game, like from like hard grinding it, because the new Path of Exile League starts next Friday. I thought it was starts tomorrow, but it starts next Friday. Oh yeah, yeah. I didn't realize like that when you forma, like I never read it. I didn't realize that it like resets the level. I'm just like, I'm not looking forward to formatting things a bunch. I already have. I formatted my Fulman twice and some other stuff, but I'm like, oh, page. Yeah, the forma one. I'm like, ugh, that one gets a little iffy. That's my first Prime Warframe. Favorite gear needed a lot of it. Yeah, like I need a form on my Fullman like at least like 2 more times. I think, like minimum. I've been avoiding it mostly because I just want to get other more mastery stuff first before doing all that kind of shenanigans.
Operator, are you enjoying the view?
I guess a nice caveat is I can get a lot of forma from cracking open void relics, which I need to do that soon because I need to farm void traces for try to get Revenant Prime and then do Hildren Prime. Uh, yeah, it's. I think part of the reason that I'm all right with it is I play a lot of like super grindy games because I played a lot of MMOs, and then like I played one of the gacha games I played, Grand Blue Fantasy. As a community, we jokingly call it Grind Blue Fantasy because, to be honest, like the amount of grinding you do in Warframe pales in comparison to the amount of grinding you have to do in that game for stuff. So like for me, Warframe is just like it can be. It's for Warframe for me. It's less like the grindiness and sometimes like the tedious aspect of some of the grind. Like like for instance, Resurgence, which is their way of unvaulting things. I had to go farm Aya to then buy the relic, to then Radiant the relic to try to get the blueprint, and that cycle was just got really tedious after like 10 plus times of doing it. Uh, that almost broke me, but I was able to get it, so we're fine. All right, Ross is the one who's gonna get it replaced. True, yeah. The frames are definitely really cool. Like, I think they were really well done. That's probably like the biggest thing I have right now is the frames. Is
Now get out there and
like there's there's so many frames I'd like to get, and I don't really have much more plat. Cause I'll buy at least like one more, but I don't know. I kind of want to save the last like 30 for weapon slots, cause there's also a lot of fun weapons too. Like there's one thing you cannot say about Warframe is that they don't make like fun things that will make you want to like play other stuff, or at least that looks cool, stuff like that. Like you cannot say that Warframe doesn't have that. They do a really good job of it. Also, I need a palette that gives me this purple. The shade of purple would be nice. Why use weapon when frame can be weapon? But my Fullman. Oh man. I have a headache. I don't even know what color got changed. Oh, that part got changed. Mm-hmm. TPS frames that have resource management really fun. I've tried in Duviri because with the new Duviri thing, which they just released, there's like a rental warframe system, as I like to call it, where you can try out warframes you don't have. Granted, with like very like basic mods, and like I wasn't a big fan of Saren, but Ember was kind of fun. There was a nice little like, oh, this shit's cool when you run through and you hit Ember's 4 and it just like kills everything around you, and you're just like, that's kind of cool. That's kind of cool. For me, it's my favorite is still Atlas though. Like there's just something about running around on Atlas just punching things that it's so satisfying. The heat thing with the like the shield, yeah. Yeah, I thought the heat shield like mechanic was really cool. Alright, we don't recolor that one.
Orders did not see the value of those photonic wavelengths until now.
We don't recolor that one either. You can do that on another Warframe now too. Hildren. Hildren's 2. It has the same thing. If you get enough strength, you can 100% armor strip. Also. Which is, I think, though, that's Hildren Prime is what I want to get to. Because they gave her pillage. I don't know how long it's been since you last played, you know? They've added a bunch of Warframes. In a few years. Because I think now it's like... What is it? Where is she? Yeah, this one. Eldrin. She doesn't use energy, she uses shields to cast her stuff. So they gave her this ability, which... Like, you can do the same thing. It's got a big old AoE, and then it strips armor, and you can get enough strength, and usually you can do it for 100%. Or you can just combine it with corrosive projection, which is the stance, if you don't want to use that much strength. I have the blueprints for Ember. I don't know. Yeah, with the immolation. Yeah, this was really nice. I kind of want to make her. Even if it's just for mastery, I kind of want to make her. Because I have the blueprints for her and I have the blueprints for Ash. Mm. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Alice is still my favorite. I have him for mud. I just wish I could. I need to find a build so I can make him more like useful. I literally only use him in one mission right now because it's the only mission he feels good in, and it annoys me. Just listen to the song. Hello, Lunar. How are you? How's your week going? Had a lot of frames built, but like some of them are kind of boring. True. I think some of the newer ones are probably a bit more interesting. Like they might pique your interest again. With like, cause there's like, what is it? I don't know if you've, cause I don't know when the order of like the frames came out, but I don't know if you've tried like Varuna. I feel like Varuna would be pretty interesting. I have fun when I use her in Deviri. Izigo extra burr. Oof. Oof. Why everyone be crawling out of the wood? You know, sometimes, you know, I mean, it's that time of the year. It's August. Everybody's done with their like, you know, vacations are finishing up. Is that? I think that's like the only other aura skin. Yeah, I am dying to the weather. It keeps raining and it's like today is like probably like it's so humid. It's like if you walk outside, it's like walking into a pool, is what it feels like. Which is rough. Let's play lower. Ember, Siren, Equinox, Mesa, Garuda, Korra. Mag got buffed. Mag is now considered one of the best starter frames, if not the best starter frame, because they changed their pull. Like almost every video I watched when I was first starting out, like talked about that. So, like I don't know if it's enough to like for like to pique your interest, but like at least when I used her in the Duviri when I restarted, well not well quote unquote restarted, uh, it was like it was fun. It was fun to just like Jedi Force pull. Done something more since I don't know. I don't know if they've done more after. All I know is that like almost I think it's like I think they might have changed her pool or something. I don't know. Like almost every newbie video I watched that was talking about like the first three warframes was like she's really really good right now. I don't know if it was like a number adjustment or if it was just like an actual thing. But all I know is that apparently that's the collective opinion is that she's like one of the best starter warframes now. If not the best starter warframe. Oh, it even changes the color of that. I didn't know that. You have no friends? Get an AI. Just get an AI friend so then it can steal all of your information. Easy. AI hacker mans. That actually doesn't look that bad on her, even though like she has spikes kind of clipping through it. But I'll leave that be. Okay, then what are? Oh, these aren't bad. A V, a D, and a dash. They haven't done anything to Equinox. No, from what I understand, like Equinox is really just used now with the Hellman system to rip the ability off to put on other warframes. Hmm. Put that in for. I don't have anything else. So that bumps it up to 24. Uh, yeah, I don't know. I know. I'm in the same boat. I have no idea. I don't even know how Equinox works at all. Like all I know is I think it's like what like there's like this the ability that you can take off like you can sack one for to get to rip off to put on something else is like what is it? It like flips between like a damage amp or like a damage reduction and it's kind of like neither of them are very good compared to like most other stuff. What you talking about? It's just we're just talking about the friends. How's the weather for you, Lunar? Is it like hot over there? Cause like I'm dying here. Rainy and moist. All right, that's pretty similar to the one here then. Just stayed day form. Well, here it's like rainy, humid, and hot. Yeah, I think like most of the frames I look at aren't like very quote unquote like interesting. Because Cause what is it? I mean, I kind of wish I don't want to make chroma, but I don't want to do his regular one because I don't know. There's too many frames. Strength aura. Or stored percentage HP enemies you killed. A big AoE or something. Oh, that sounds like on paper that sounds interesting. I feel like number wise it's probably not very good. Things on fire, people melt it. Just yeah. That's the news over here too. That was underwhelming. Yeah. I feel like there's a lot of abilities like that in Warframe. Where like on paper you see like hear how they work and you're like oh these could be cool, and then you use them and you're like you kinda suck. They kinda suck. Oh, there you are.
Your collection of mods is impressive, operator. But
Yeah, I know Equinox is one of the ones that people are like, it's not very good. Really? You're gonna make me like... Oh, okay, the model's the same, it's just different colors. Oh, I can't change the color of this. Can I change the color of the other one? No, I can't change the color of that one either. Oh, well, he's about to be pimped out in black. Thank you, Lunar. You have a good rest of your day. Don't people's elbow your boyfriend too much. He needs those ribs. Oh wait, right. I need to grab. Man, my head's killing me. We need to grab 2 weapons. You, because you're part of a blueprint. And I guess we'll work on the Gorgon. Because I'm going to mastery rank her up anyway, I may as well do some weapons alongside it. Oh wait, I need to... What's into Fury? Oh wait, I need to go to the Dorma Zone. Is that surviving and damage, or is the most fun? Yeah, I feel like... What is it? For me right now, that's like Kulero. Because, I don't know, Overguard. Like, there was a lot of that when you last played. But they did like some changes to it recently, so it's like kind of really good right now. And so you can technically like double shield gate on certain frames. Or you can just be Styanax with your fucking new augment mod that lets you stack up to like 1.2 billion for you and like 600,000 fucking Overguard. Overguard's basically just like another like health bar on your shield. Like it goes over, like you get it from like abilities, and then it goes like in front of your shields, and but it's not affected by any like modifiers, like any defensive modifiers. It's just there. But they gave it basically a shield gating mechanic. The stuff like Rhino like are just like extra safe because it becomes incredibly hard to get one shot when you can have a collective like 2 seconds of invulnerability. They had to buff it because of the new Warframe Kulero. Like his whole thing is that he gives himself a bunch of Overguard, but it was so bad. Oh, it also makes you immune to all status effects in CC. So that's probably the more busted part of it. And then you can stack it pretty high up. Because it was like Rhino used to be like his iron skin, like Rhino's 2. From what I understand, used to be like an armor buff. Now it's like overguard. Like it takes your armor and then it gives you a stacking overguard based on it. Let's see. Let me see if it was 2. You 2 hit the dummy. No, it doesn't. Hit me. Is Rhino one of my choices? No, of course when I want to like show it, it's not one of my choices. But yeah, it's basically just like over there, like, you know, top right. It goes in front of the shield, and it's just like a gray bar that's just there. But it's like really, it's pretty strong. Frost, like, I feel like Frost is borderline gonna make a comeback from it, but because of like the Frost, like the Icy Avalanche augment, but I feel like you need so much investment to make it work. Because like even mine, with if I swap all of my ability strength mods, which is 4 of them, I get like 2,000 overguard on him. Meanwhile, if I put that on Rhino, I get like 5,000 if I slap everything on, like all my corrupted mods and stuff. What do we have? But yeah, this is a new thing they added though, the Duviri experience. Every week you get a choice of one of 3 warframes that you can grind the weekly circuit for to get blueprints and an augment mod plus an assortment of other random rewards. And then there's this, like, the quote-unquote story version, which you can farm for Pathos clamps. That lets you buy like melee weapon blueprints that are all comparable to prime weapons, from what I understand. So oh, also if you get enough like opportunity leveled up, you can play as the Stalker. Which is kind of fun, because he's also very busted. Did I still not pick it up? I still did not pick it up. Yeah, it's still very grindy, but I think it might be worth trying again. Passed up on Siren. What do you mean? Siren's my weekly grind this week. She was the only one worth grabbing. I don't know what I'll make here, but I'll have the blueprints. For that, no, it was Revenant, Sevagoth, Uluro, Stalker, or was it Siren? I don't remember seeing Siren. Ooh, it was Revenant, Uluro, Sevagoth, Stalker. Might have been, actually, now that you say it. It's just that, like, Stalker's too broken. Well, Stalker's invisible, he's a 300% crit chance. Like, and you can just have his 3 on cooldown. He can also just instantly finish things. He also has a 2 that when you kill something that's affected by the 2, it deals that damage to everything around it. He's just 2 stonks. I actually don't know. It might have been. I don't remember all the other ones. Diebags. To be fair, she doesn't feel very good in Duviri. Because like if it's not a warframe you own, it just uses generic like basic mods, and she doesn't feel that like she's not that great. It feels like, because it has like a lot of defensive mods on it. And that's probably one of the main complaints about the rental warframe system, is that they don't really like min-max them. They just give you, they just take all the basic mods and they're just like, here. So like her plague doesn't deal as much damage as like some of the other things. Yeah, that's one of the reasons I don't use her. But she is my weekly blueprint grind. I don't know when I'm gonna make her, but yeah, there's a couple warframes like that where they're just like, they feel like they're really good outside of Duviri when you have a build, but they're pretty meh. Well, they're pretty good like in Duviri if you have the build, but like they're pretty meh if you don't own them, because then the default like mods are kind of whatever. Yeah, the spore damage amp. Nidus is a really good one though in Duviri, because of his mutation. Because his mutation stacks don't reset between stages. So you can just walk out with like 100+ mutation stacks. You're just one-shotting everything with your one. Very satisfying. But yeah, because like it's always funny because like I'll pick Saren in Duviri and I'm like, it's kind of whatever. But then like I'll run with a Saren and like outside of Duviri and like I can't even do anything because they just push their spores and then it just kills like everything, and I'm just like, oh. Energy is a huge issue. Technically no, but you technically need stuff for it. What I understand, like it's not like super duper bad with the focus schools, but like Arcane Energize I think is what most people tend to put in builds of anything that's like super energy hungry now. Because that just gives back a shit ton of energy. Can you guys on this thing? I need battery pack, buddies. The malt and Rage are super good. Am I gonna have to just run over it? I'm probably just gonna. I'm gonna need you guys to give my extractor some space. I got my hopes up because the other two extractors had a bunch of power pack bros spawn, but like this one's like, it's not here. Yeah, I imagine if that was good then, it's probably still, that's probably still the build. Oh, free fragment. Probably still now. From what I understand, most of the builds didn't really change for most of the frames recently. But then again, I don't know, to be honest. I'm still trying to get to like access to all the content in the game. Many things at power creep. Yeah, well, many things at power creep, stuff got changed. I know, like, what is it? Chroma, like, got changed a lot, and he went from being, like, oppressively overpowered to alright. At least we got the extraction one out of the way early. Oh, I will say, though, I don't know if it really matters for you, you know, but they're giving away a free Prime weapon and a free Prime Warframe on the 26th through Glitch drops. No, it's the prime weapon is one that's like unreleased, and then the prime warframe is Gara Prime. But they come with an orc and reactor and everything. I wish it was anyone. But grabbed me a Chroma Prime. Next channel point go? Okay, now I have something to dump my channel points into, besides chair and water. Hello. Goodbye. That'd be fun to play. Yeah. Like, I don't know how it would be for someone who's played a lot. I can say that it's been a nice change of pace for me. You don't know what you do? Well, I mean, there's a new Duviri that they just added this year, which is what I'm doing now. It's, to be honest, it's a lot. The more I play it, the less. Well, the circuit part isn't really too bad. Like this part that I'm doing, it's basically like Warframe's attempt at roguelite. It's got some pretty decent rewards though, and it can be kind of fun, especially the first couple times you play. Aside from that, I don't know what else you could do. I mean, there's citrine farming. I don't know when that got added. At least that's what I'm gonna be doing later once I'm done with Duviri stuff for today. There's Wisp Prime. I don't know if you have any interest in that. There's a resurgence for Rhino Prime. You know you want it. Feel it. What's up, Fizzy? Stalker, the John Cena of Warframes. Only in Duviri, only in the circuit. If you max out the opportunity intrinsic, you have a chance for Stalker to be a Warframe option in the circuit. I don't think they'd ever actually make him like a Warframe that you can get. Why is the first two out of the three the ones I hate doing? I find the third one like quickly. Like you woke up at a good time just to sleep your day away? What is that? What do you mean? Oh, there it is. Yeah, I don't know what there's like content would be there that wouldn't be like, I guess, boring to do. But to be honest, yeah, I turn my brain off when I grind Warframe. It's just after years of playing ARPGs and MMOs, it's just I think that's why I play Warframe. It's like, oh hey, it's flipping my switch of just brain turns off and do things. Diablo 3 used to be that game for me. Whenever I wanted to like play a game but I didn't want to like think or do something, I would just like fire up Diablo 3, grab my Whirlwind Barbarian and hold the Whirlwind and turn brain off and just not think of anything. Usually probably have a stream or like something, YouTube video on the side. Back asleep. But you see, when you wake up at a decent time, because the trick is you gotta get out of bed. You gotta go do something. Because if you don't, you're gonna go back to sleep. Wait, what? That is not Jose me up. Some bitch. This Tusk. I think we should. Well, Stalker should probably be able to handle a couple more pretty easily. Because it should be. Oh, well, it depends. If the next one's Assassination, though, we're just gonna call it and restart. Do another one. I'm not in the mood to deal with the Jackal. Fuck, and then I still need to do at least two regular Devere runs. Well, I mean, I guess depending on like what decrees we get, I might do like all four and then just get the spear now. No, I'd lose my fucking mind if I did that. I'll just get the I'll do like two today and then do another two tomorrow off stream. And then I'll have enough Pathos clamps. Pathos clamps to get one of the Duviri spears, or Duviri weapon, the spear, which for a Mastery 0 polearm is comparable to the Guandao Prime. Like it's on par. So. But I'll do like two, and then I need to go do Sanctuary Assault, so that way I can get a Aura Prime and a bunch of the weapons I made like Mastery farmed. Why don't you slurp my juice, you fucker? Oh. Yeah, it's just the tediousness of doing. Well, I wouldn't say like the tediousness. It's just that like I did it so much already that I'm kind of like bored of doing the Duviri story. But it's a pretty good farm. The melee weapons from it are really good. Well, at least the, what is it? The Siam and the Edun, I think, are like the two that are like just worth crafting the most. From what I understand. Oh, I'm already maxed out. Yeah. Did all that parkour for nothing. Epic assassination. I had a feeling it was going to be assassination. Like, I don't know why. Sometimes, you know, you played a game so much that you're like, all right, the next one is going to be something I have absolutely no interest in doing. And then it's like, you're not wrong. It's like, yeah, this is kind of whatever, but oh, we can do cooler. Gracias por el agua. These are mine. No, they're not. Alright, good enough. I think that counts for the glaive. Oh, hello. How did that go? What the fuck? Whatever. I'll be standing still and the glaive just goes straight through his model. Cool. Oh, the glaive was still. Wait, what? I'm not used to a glaive that does not come back like super quick. And I'm not even talking about being too used to the wolf sledge. Like, even the Zorus comes back pretty fast. Ain't no fucking shot. I hate how sometimes like you just don't mantle on edges. I guess I should be used to it. Fucking Apex does that all the time. Alright, I don't know what this spear did, but it put something on the ground that kept dealing damage. I'm just... This weather didn't be the death of me. I can already tell. Ain't no way. I should be able to do it.
The longer you can keep this undercroft manifestation active, the greater the gains for the other side.
I've come to notice that like slaves are kind of finicky or do vary. But I think it's just because you need to go for the heavy attack one. I should have taken one of the other melee weapons. Duviri does really good. Like, the melee decrees scale really well with like E spamming ones. Or light attack spamming ones. Not so much for most of the other ones. Do this, push this button. It's kind of funny because I decided that when I got Rhino Prime that I would like hold on to Rhino until I got so I got like, you know, the Helminth shit unlocked. That way I could like subsume his like rage. And I was like, man, I don't know how long that's gonna be. Like how long it's gonna take me to do that. And then it's gonna be done tomorrow. Oh my goodness, Rena. Oh no. You do the chunk in a second. This. Le chunk. Hello, hello. How's your week going? Oh shit. Life support. Gotta plug in, gotta plug myself into the charging station. Of course it's excavation, why wouldn't it be? This game just loves making me do excavation. Hello. How is your... Have you been able to do more Sims house building? I went away for a battery pack, dude, this one. I lied. I lied as easily as I breathe. Went out for the weekend, I got COVID? Oh no, not that bad. Not that bad. Thank you guys for that. I guess in a second. I'm doing good. Aside from headaches because of the weather, can't really complain. Well, ish. Headaches, like it's bad sleep, but I'm alive, so I guess that counts. Question mark. But yeah, but I mean that's normal for me. Summer is not a very like nice period of time to me in regards to like rest and headaches and shit like that. I don't do very well with like, well, I don't do very well with humidity, and the area we're at right now is like pretty humid, unfortunately. Oh, I'm out of energy. Oh, did he die? Did you die and not drop fucking... Bruh. It died and it didn't like give me any focus. I'm crying. My focus has left me. Excuse me, pardon me. I think it did that because I didn't like hit him before he died to my 4. But I hope you feel better soon. Somebody else I knew got COVID kind of recently too. It is still going around being rude. Oh, this next one's like really far away. That's kind of sucky. It's kind of sucky because a little much for the run back to go get excess battery. Oh, actually, no, never mind. This is not too bad. I still wish I could grab 2 of them. Like, just give up, like, being able to shoot and just grab 2 of them. Stop it. After this, do 2 of like the story, do very paradox story runs, and then probably spend the rest of the time doing citrines. Like, well, actually, no, never mind. Citrine's gonna be tonight. Spend the rest of the time doing just sanctuary farming for mastery. Yeah, I think I'll just restart the run. Well, to be honest, like it'll be at like a little past halfway through 9, so I think I'll just leave it to do it tomorrow to finish up the circuit run tomorrow. I'll still be done with it a day ahead of. Yep, because it's assassination, so we're leaving. Oh, bye bye. Yeah, let's see if we can speed run 2 of the 2 runs of the story. I still need, I need to like save up and get like a mini stream deck so that I don't have to keep alt tabbing for the chunks. But at the same point, I look at that and I'm like, I could do that, or I could go buy another game. Like, it's no bueno for me. Like, I know that it would actually be like useful, like long term, and I'd have a decent amount of uses for it. Because one of the reasons I don't do other toggle ones is because like I'm too lazy like to, you know, toggle back for redeeming stuff. Why the only other toggle like redeem is really expensive. Yeah, I'll bet. But at the same point, I'm kind of just like, yeah, this is what I'm gonna unlock next, the Eden. Because let me look at it. Really good. But from what I understand, the Eden and the Siam are like the 2 that are worth like making just because good stances plus really good stats. The Azethane is also really good, but like the stance is a pain in the ass to get, and the stance itself is not very good from what I understand. So I mean, I have mine. I made it because I was like, ooh, big sword, go swoosh. But it's a mounted dex. Sorry, then. There's also a bunch of like little hidden stuff on like that you need to complete like one run to do. I don't feel like the mounted Dax fight should be like I think they should make it where that can't be like one of your first fights. Because that fight's actually kind of a pain in the ass when it's not like when it's your first one and you don't have a lot of decrees, especially if you don't have like a really like strong decree early. It's painful. I didn't mean to push that button. For some reason I thought I was on the horse. Oh, sweet. What are these? Alright, I need to find the thing. I need to find one or two. Alright, I need to find one. Where are you hiding? There you are. It's stuck up there. Bro. Really? Really? Oh my god, bro. Fucking DE, why do you do— look, if you can't like make it properly. Oh my god, bro. It's not dropping, so I can't grab it, so I can't complete the puzzle. Oh, why do developers do this? They like to do these like little crazy hidden things, but then like they don't work because it bugs out and gets stuck somewhere. And it's just like, can you not? Like, look, I understand you want to do cool things, but first and foremost, you should make sure it works. Like, I can't stay up there long enough to grab it. And you can't bullet glide. You can't bullet glide because Drifter is, you know, you can't void sling. Like, DE, like, just why? Bro. I hate when developers do shit like this, dude. Like, why? Just why? Just why? Because this is something that like I don't come across them often because I don't go searching for it across the maps, and they don't give you a guaranteed reward. It's an RNG reward for a bow that I probably won't craft, but you can get decent rewards out of like actually doing it. And I can't do it now because the thing decided to be stuck up here, and you can't grab it because. Oh my god. I like, if you're gonna do something like this, is like something developers just like, and this again, this is not a DE only thing, this is just developers in general. They love coming up with this cool little idea. Oh, we're gonna put something hidden up here on this ledge and the players have to shoot it. Oh, and then it's supposed to drop down and then they can pick it up, and then they don't test it, and then it doesn't drop down. And then since they didn't test it in, you know, prior to testing, they now have to like kind of fix it live. But the problem is it's a lot harder to fix something when it's live than when you're testing it. And it's just like, That's how things that like should be cool or like neat little features become like really aggravating. Like 90% of the times when something's like aggravating, like when something cool becomes aggravating, it's not necessarily because like the thing itself is like annoying to deal with. It's very much because there's a bug involved and then they don't fix it for a long time or ever, and then it's just like something that should have been really cool all of a sudden becomes really frustrating and annoying because it doesn't work. And like developers in general are notorious for this, and there's no way you can tell me that they tested that and it wasn't a problem, like that there was a test for that and that there was never a situation where it just didn't get stuck. Because my first time running into it, it got stuck. Which, if that happens, it means either one of two things: either I'm really, really fucking unlucky, which is possible, or it's something that's a common occurrence with that one. And it's just like, can we not? And the amount of times I've like played video games, like, and not even just MMOs, just regular games in general, where something like that happens, I'm just like, you would think that it would be kind of one of the big steps. It's like, we should make sure, like, we should run this like a couple times just to make sure that it like properly falls down, like every time, or just position it in a way where it'll always fall down. Like, I don't know if the angle that I shot it at was like the problem, because they stuck it in this little crevice. They should have just like, I don't know, put it like here, like right there, so that way I can like climb here to grab it, because I don't think there's a way to get that. Because unfortunately the fucking drifter doesn't have any of the operator's abilities, which I honestly I think is a mistake. But because you can in the Undercroft, I can, no, I was like, I got kind of close, so I thought maybe in the Undercroft you can summon the operator to cast your focused abilities, like your focus goal abilities. But for whatever reason, in the actual Paradox, you can't like cast your void abilities, and it's kind of like, why? Like, I'm pretty sure you can do it. Yeah, I'm pretty sure you can do it in the Undercroft. I'll try it next time. Oh, that counted. I didn't think that would actually count. Yeah, it's just something that's really common in games, which just gets a little irksome over time. Cause like, will I actually make the bow that comes from that? No, more than likely not. Not really like something I plan on making, just because like I've looked into it, and while it's a good weapon, it's more finicky than I want to deal with personally. So I don't feel like dealing with it. But yeah. It's a little frustrating, but it is what it is. Carrying on. All we can really do. Like if there's a way I could like, I don't know, force pull it or something, that'd be cool. Or like that'd be fine, but you have such limited like abilities to use as the drifter that it's just like at least I don't think there's a way I could grab that. I think maybe I'd have to get like in my warframe and jump up, but I don't know if the warframe can grab it. That's the bigger thing. Maybe one more. Usually there's one by the entrance. There it is. Alright, I'm gonna see if this Undercroft always gives an arcane reward. Oh wait. It might not since it's like part of the... Oh, that's right, I forgot I had a glaive in here. Assassination, isn't it? Assassination is the worst for Kuluro early. I don't have Overguard. Fuck. I'm trying to break the back legs because those are like the worst to fucking... That's a problem. I casted my 2 when I couldn't like actually target him. I might have iframed it though. I did. Okay. Fine. I still think it broke one of his front legs instead. The problem with the back legs is that even if you stand completely still, he still just like moved for no reason. It gets a little frustrating to deal with. Oh, okay, I guess just the flame thing in general, just put a bunch of his legs on low HP. Yeah, I don't know, the assassination, I get like range of pace, sure, but it's kind of whatever. Like I think it's one of those where if I have a decent like primary, then I'm fine. But if you don't have a decent primary, it's kind of a pain. Oh, is it like above? Cause at least like the last time I saw that symbol, when I ran across it, there was like an undercroft with like a special symbol in front of it. Oh yeah, here it is. Alright, I want to see if this always gives an arcane. Because if it always gives an arcane, then it's probably just worth doing. Because even if it's not like a super great arcane, like as long as it's a chance to get one, like as long as it's always an arcane, and then you can do it and increase. You know, the more you do it, it means the higher the chance to. Higher the chance to get the like a decent one. Like getting more copies of Fury or Reaper would be nice. It's just a little unfortunate that it ended up being survival instead of being like elimination. Because that means I'm stuck in here for like 5 minutes. It definitely feels tougher than like a normal one though. Yeah, because I rarely get my overguard broken in circuits. Even when I'm being like super Pepega. Also, the sheer amount of like Eximus units that are getting summoned is kind of a... Kind of a little. That's a lot. A lot more than you usually get summoned. Like every time I kill one, like 3 more pop up, which I don't really mind. It's just it's weird. Cause like almost now, like almost everything is just an X machine. Like literally every unit like that I'm fighting is an X machine. What is going on in this Undercroft? Okay, well, I guess you are guaranteed, but both times I've gotten the same exact one, so I'll have to look into that. I'll have to look into that. Because if it is like the same, then like if it's just the same decree every time, then I'm just gonna ignore it. No point in doing it. Oh, okay. I thought the thing would be the windmill, but it's... There should be a cave somewhere? Because usually, like, to find the lost things, yeah, it's underground. Or not? Oops. I keep thinking I'm on the horse when I push that button. There we go. Yeah, I would say usually the belongings ones, you can find like one at the entrance. But generally for the most part, it's they're usually underground. I think I'm gonna do the same thing I did I did yesterday. I think I'm gonna like just do my Apex like daily farming like off stream, and then just go straight into Warframe, just because there's so much stuff I want to farm today. Right, like after this, I need to do. I was gonna do two. I'll just do one run, and then I'll do another, like one run now, and then I'll do another run later for Duviri, for the Pathos clamps. Because I want to at least spend like an hour doing Sanctuary Assault. Or like an hour or two doing it. Yeah, so you can summon your operator and Thundercroft. It's just so weird to me. Because like I feel like if you can summon the operator and the Undercroft, then your drifter should have some connection with the void. So you should be able to void sling. At least it should be like something that you can like unlock, right, with the intrinsics. Because I'd say the biggest issue I have with Duviri, like running the story, is the fact that like the drifter has nothing for movement. Like he doesn't bullet glide. So like the most you can do is just do like the crouch, the real tight, like the where you tap like crouch to do to get the little slide speed buff. But yeah. I'll do this and then we'll go start mastery farming. Oh, well actually I'll do my Arbiter. My Arbiter, I mean, that would be useful just nice. That's what I wanted. Ranger reload. Fuck. Funny. All the way over. That was so close. That breath almost killed me. I got clipped by her breath at the end, the breath attack. Because I thought I came in at a wide. I'm telling you, the breath attack is so fucking annoying. Because you can see, I go, like, I was going from the left, it turns left. I went to the right, it started turning right. Like, I'm pretty sure the thing is programmed that, like, it's coded that if you're in front of it, and you try to swerve, it turns towards you, so you get caught in the breath, the Oreworm breath, which will kill you. Like almost guaranteed will kill you. I think this one is one of the only ones that won't kill you, just because it doesn't leave a dot. Because the other ones, it's electric, fire, lightning, toxin. Right? Like all of those leave a damaging dot. Wait, I said electric and lightning. So electric, fire, toxin. And then there's so there's cold, which is this one. And I forget what's the last one? There's 5 cycles. I forget what the last element damage is. Oh, here you go. Like, I knew I heard it. Nice. The projectile speed on this one's actually pretty good. Usually, like, if you have a projectile weapon, it's not very good for the Oreworm fight, because, like, the hitbox on the rings are a little finicky when it's just, like, wiggling around. But it's this one wasn't too bad. This one wasn't too bad. Alright. Time to do some sanctuary run. Ooh, exterminate, sabotage. Both of those are pretty easy to get. Okay, so this one is now going to be Korra. I'm just gonna run the Arbiter, like 2 of the Arbiter daily ones, because fuck hijack. I can fuck right off. Oh, are there actually other people there? Oops, I hit escape too many times. Hijack, if I thought about doing it, would be the only one that I'd be like, yeah, I'm gonna go do that one. I don't think I'll ever do another hijack mission, like if I don't have to. I don't think I'll do another hijack mission solo until probably I get Hilden Prime. Then she can stack really high, Oh, I should have brought the Anthrax. I'll put that on the next one. Oh, there you are. I was like, I saw the diamond, but I couldn't see like I couldn't find the actual like target. Hello. I thought the alarm thing was was an enemy. I was about to start blasting. I mean, technically, if I wanted to actually be efficient, I should be hunting for these things. But unless I run this on something I can fit in thieves with, I cannot be asked. I just cannot be asked. Also, I need them to just announce a way for you to be like, do you not want to do your Googleage? Welcome. Go do sabotage real quick. And then we'll go do, make sure. Because this way, I should have enough that once I get farm finish using all my daily standing, like after daily reset, which is usually like around my dinner time, I'll be able to rank up again. forgot about the Amprex on. Because the Amprex is 29, so it's like a bit of a waste to put that on when I'm farming mastery for Korra. Also, I don't know what I'm gonna have for dinner. I'm hungry. Had a light lunch today. Eximus Nullifier. Hate those things. For almost every nullifier I've seen has been an Eximus one. Like, these ones are usually Eximus ones because the decoding dudes are generally always Eximus units. Good old Everguard. Peaceful. Yeah, definitely. Because it's 21,000, so it'll take almost all of my daily standing, but then I'll be able to upgrade arbiters. And then I'll be one away from... Basically, I'll just be one away from being able to buy the Styanax augment, which is insane right now. Alright.
If I may say, operator, your chosen warframe suits you.
It feels kind of weird having a Prime War. It feels weird having a Prime Warframe and then realizing I have another one on the way, and that I'm like half away from like, well, I'm like one blueprint away from Wiz Prime, which I don't know when I'll make that. Like I'll have it on hand. Like I want to farm it to have it on hand, but I don't know when I'll like make it. Sanctuary bugged again. Sometimes it likes to bug out. I forgot about a stance on these. Also didn't put any mods in the building. Hit him with the whip. We just got a homie just chilling, AFK, no biggie, no biggie. Yeah, I forgot to put mods on basically everything. Well, for Korra, actually, I just forgot to put. I didn't forget to put mods. I just didn't know what to put on her besides the augment ones. But for the weapons, I completely forgot. My brain completely derped on those. I guess it's not that they're not doing anything, it's they don't need to do anything. You leveling up the... Yeah. You leveling up the Tonfas that were on Barros today? Oh shit, I didn't know that was a death drop. I don't even have to, it's not that I don't even have to do anything, it's I can't do anything. These guys are juiced. I'm just here, existing. Whipping and nannying when I can. If anything, I'm just trying to stay in affinity range, so that way I get all this this juicy affinity. I will say I'm kind of like, uncarving my first prime. Like, she's honestly a warframe, I just didn't have any real interest in, period, to be honest. I think if I ever get enough of her blueprints again to like make her again, I'm probably gonna end up sacking her. Just because well, maybe not, because I mean she's pretty good for defense, and she's got the pilfering. Because I have her augment, the pilfering strangle dome or whatever it's called, for extra loot on defense missions. I think I'll probably just put like energy on her and ability strength, and then just put the whip buff on it, the whip augment, and then call it good for the next strength run. My carries. I won't lie, I bought primed pressure point, and I do kind of regret it. Not because of Ducats, because of the Ducats, the Ducats, whatever the fuck I call them Ducats, whatever. Don't judge me. Like, cause those are, I plan on farming more void traces so I can like radiant my Revenant Prime blueprint lith relics. But the just the amount of credits it cost me. It was not cheap. How much ability strength do they have to have for just for them to be literally killing everything in a radius around them? Yeah, I think I'm gonna put some mods on. I'm not gonna lie, it was also really disappointing to like go to Barrows and see a weapon that I was like, oh, maybe, because like the Tonfa seemed pretty interesting. But like then it was like, oh, Mastery 12. And I'm like, bro, I got the prime weapons I can't use because they have to be, they're like 12 or higher. Now I can't even do, I can't do it for the Barrows, like, bruh. Crying. Oh shit. We hit 11 though. Yeah. Mm. But I have a 90% there. I can probably swap that for like something with more armor. Mm-hmm. No, because that'll be the 5. Hold up. I want to see prime. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yeah, this is generally good enough.
Well put together, operator.
Mods for you, which I'm not surprised.
Cut down the... And make the Lotus proud.
Mm. Mm, 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 mm. Mm, 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 mm. I finally got this though, which is really nice. Even though I think she's another one with that you need like a stat stick weapon. I'm missing. something. Wait, there was this one. That's danger. Oh, hold on. Let me see what's. Oh, I'll probably do I'll do a practice run for the next. Let me just finish mastery farming. At least the weapons. Then mastery farm the weapons to like 30, then probably swap out and sell them. Well, craft. Use one for crafting and then sell the other one because I don't plan on keeping the Gorgon. In we go. That's so small without like reach. It also lasts like nothing without some sort of duration increase. Now I see why people use that one. But yeah, we're in here until hopefully we hit 30 on the weapons. Do not touch me. always feel like the last like 3 levels like feel like they take forever. Oh, there's a Nidus. Is that a regular one? No, it's Nidus Prime. Give me. Alright, one more. The Gorgon should be 30. One more and the Gorgon should be 30. I buy that. There's no way I got hit by the purple one. I'm not a big fan of the helmet for Korra Prime, to be honest. But then if I put the other one on, then we lose the gold, right? Oh, well, it's fine. Take these off. Over here. Hello. How's your day? Who are you? Oh, Taco. Do some work so we'll be looking. Alright, I have a headache. Gracias por el agua. But aside from the headache, just vibing, relaxing, chilling, being chilling. Alright, so that'll be done tomorrow. Bursting? Is Bursting really? Oh, they're gone now. I guess Bing chilling. Yeah, it's hot and it's really humid today. So I am pained. Suffering. I need to get back to farming these so I can get the miter built. Yeah. It's pretty bad today. It was all right the last couple of days because like it had been raining a lot, so it cooled down. Like it was really humid, but it cooled down some. But like today, like it's so hot. It cooled down for both of us. True. I'm ready for that winter time. You know. Ready for it to be cold. Oh, the bow staff is what. Oh, it doesn't. Okay, so we don't lose the gold. Nice. All right, so we lose the gold if we change the body out, but not the. That's actually really cool. Oh, but we lose the spikes. So the spikes are attached to the head. I didn't know that. That's interesting. That's really cool. Like, oh wait, or maybe not. I don't know what causes the spikes though. All I know is they're not sticking out. And the last two. Okay, now they're okay. They bugged a little bit. That's what it was. Oh, you can see it in animation? that's what it is. Attack. Attack. Heal. Hidden. No, I'm kind of more of a... I like the attack one. I like the spikes. Those are cool. You have... Oh, you actually have a polarized spot. Nice. You also have one. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of like the Prime helmet, but I do like the regular helmet looks pretty nice. And I think the I think the other one doesn't look too bad either. This one. Nah, I like this one. This is gonna look really cool. I don't know what the hell going on here. That definitely ain't for me. That one definitely isn't for me. 10-second duration. That's so short. No, I think it's narrow-minded. Yeah, ability duration. Well, no, because then it decreases range. Oh no, overextended I think is the one that it is for range, and then. But what's? Is it really only continuity? Yeah, I have to farm a continuity. I wanna run and hide. Right. Yeah, I like it a lot better without the Prime helmet. It looks really good. Yeah. After getting Korra and these two weapons to 30, I'm gonna go to Cephalon, do a run through do a run through for the Mastery 11 test. I guess the burst-in is a burst, but who would have thought? Even with Duration, it deals. Man, why couldn't have Barrows have brought primed continuity instead today? Weep. 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 Entering the conduit. You know, it's kind of funny because I used the heat sword earlier, and it was so good, and I couldn't figure out why. Like, I just didn't understand like why it was so much better than just like the Skana or whatever. Because I had a Skana that was like a higher mastery than it, but when I tried using it, it just I put the same mods, right? I put the pressure point. I'd have the steel, heavy steel with the organ shatter, and it would just like it just wouldn't feel that good. And then now I realize it's because fucking heat sword comes with heat fucking status on it. Wait, it lasts a lot longer now after it upgraded. Who is not casting his tool? Wait, no, he did. And who was I looking at that was just HP? There's somebody I looked at that their health was literally just HP. Like it didn't have like the overguard colorization on it. Oh, I haven't run. They gave me the bad suck. The bursting doesn't deal shit for damage. Granted, it's also like Mastery 6. I'll do one more than dip out, put some mods on the weapon so they don't feel as bad. That feels a little better. Thought I could get through that fast enough without getting hit by it. I misjudged when it was gonna like flood. Yeah, 14, 17. Nice. The prime like version, like aesthetically, goes really well with like the martial arts emotes because since it has the ribbons, it looks really aesthetically pleasing. Because they move very well. They're very well, like, animated. Which, like, it's always been the issue in a lot of, like, other games I've played where they'll do, like, the ribbons or some sort of, like, cloth fabric, like a, you know, like a tassel or, like, a, or, like, you know, just stuff like that. And then it's not animated, like, at all. Like, period. It just doesn't move. It doesn't do anything. And you're like, why? Like, why'd you even put it in then?
How the Tenno arm themselves.
Trace fight. Fortune sun. An icon. Wait, did I buy the blueprint for the other staff one? So I made so many melee weapons. Like, just so many melee weapons. I did not. I need to, but...
Are you enjoying the view?
There was one I saw where it uses the bow staff as like a recipe, like, well, as a component. Which one was it again? Wait, this needed the Cronus and the Cronin and the Boltor, yeah. I forgot about that. Means I need to recraft the Cronin. Nope, so I was skywalking. I'm Millennium Falcon. I want this just because it looks cool. All right, am I tripping? No, I'm not. What? Why did it not show up in the other one? Was I just blind to it? No, it doesn't show up here in this one. Interesting. But it's here. Look at us. We're gonna make it next after we finish mastery capping the bow, the bow staff. Once I'm done mastery capping the bow staff and the bursting, we'll put the Emprax back on just to finish capping that, which I'll probably go and just do citrine stuff to cap it. And then wait, what? It bugged again. It bugged again. Like, we're still in it. It bugged out. The Sanctuary's been bugging out a lot recently. I don't know why. Oh, it just straight spawned me into 2 nullifiers. I was like, why can't I cast my abilities? I should have at least enough energy to do the whip. And it's because it spawned us straight into 2 nullifiers. Or prime. You know, I didn't actually remember that I had a blueprint that uses the bow staff as a crafting resource until after I grabbed it and started leveling it. And I was like, oh wait, there's a thing that uses this as a for crafting. Oh, one guy's leaving. You know, well, I can understand why, like, the thing from, like, a pet from Deimos would have the ability for, like, the self-revive pod thing or whatever. What I don't understand is why is the Panzer Volpapaya, whatever the fuck it's pronounced. Well, the Volpe boys. Like, why are they the only ones with it? I'm dead. But I have Toxin and I have fucking, I hit with Toxin and Fire. Like, why doesn't the other one, the weird like big doggo thing, like why doesn't that one have the respawning thing also? That's what I don't understand. Like, why is it only the cat things, the weird alien cat things?
The sanctuary will go on without you.
Oh, that's what that means. I didn't know you could change her postures. Is there? I'm assuming maybe the healing one. Granted, though, I mean, it doesn't really matter because uh, he subsumed that one off. Because once we get Helminth and once I get like Rhino Prime, just sack my Rhino to have Rage. Mm-hmm.
Ordis has been counting stars, operator. All accounted for.
Mm. Use that one for now. It doesn't really matter because I don't plan on using much more of that. Mm. Mm. Okay, yeah, that's what I thought. The only problem is I don't have like something for here that I want to actually have here. Except for maybe overextended. Field capacity and that. Because I don't think I have Auger Reach. I think I have two of them. Yeah, no, I don't have Auger Reach. Because Auger Reach is one that I would want. Yeah, because at least my goal is to get the bow staff to like 30. I'll probably take like 2 runs. Usually like the last 4 levels, like I rarely ever get one run that gets everything. So oh shit. Just spawned me straight into it. Alright. Oh, I was like, it's not spawning a whole lot of stuff. And then I see like a number explosion when I come back over here. I just see number explosions everywhere. Okay. There's like a bunch of people just number explosions. What we got? Kuva Nukor, that's probably what's doing that. That one's probably Geyer, maybe? I don't know. I mean, I may have spoken too soon. Maybe we will get the bow staff to 30 on this run. What the hell? That has to be a skin. I'm assuming that's like a skin on a Kubro. Oh, the Kubro armor that's at Barrows. Oh my god, I kind of want to buy it because it looks so cool. But like, you just never use Kubros. You just never use Kubros. Because if you're not using like the Panzer, you're using like Helios or something like that. Because the Kubros just don't have anything like useful, from what I understand. Which sucks, because they look. I mean, I'd rock with it. Like this is why sometimes I don't like when like the pet itself has like there's stats, right? Like I prefer if like it just came down to like what would you like to use kind of deal, right? Like the outside be cosmetic and then everything else be, you know, the mods are just universal. But most games don't do that. Especially when it comes to like free-to-play ones. Like, I'm not saying this specifically in Warframe. I'm just mean like in general, like a lot of free-to-play like MMOs. They don't, if they have a pet system, they don't do that sort of stuff because they feel that people won't spend more money if they don't have like stats attached to the stuff, right? Which I don't think that's the case because I've seen a lot of people dump a shit ton of money for cosmetics. Like, look at League of Legends. Like, the amount of money they get from skins versus the amount of money that people like spend just to buy a new character, like there's no way it's even close. There's no way it's even close, right? Like, not a shot. Like, there's a reason they got rid of the old rune page system, which was quasi pay to win because you could pay for the extra rune pages that another player wouldn't have, so you had a more diverse. You know, it's a bit of a stretch to call it completely pay to win, but it had some pay to win aspects to it, but by no means was it like fully super duper game changing. Like, it was kind of one of those things where like if you were really good, a rune page would make or break it, right? But if you were really bad, like it didn't really matter. The rune page was not gonna help you. But they got rid of that, and now there's the new rune system, which I think there's still the pages, like the loadouts you can get, but that's a lot less pay to win than the other ones, than the other runes, build rune system. But oh, Zephy, are you busy? Can I borrow you for like literally just 2 seconds? I need you for 2 seconds to do my daily. Because I swear this game has some of the dumbest dailies I've ever seen. I need to equip the emote. My daily is to do a handshake with another player. That's it. Wait, do I even have that emote? I'm assuming it's one of the default ones. Oh, I've had that for a while. I've been ignoring it. I'm gonna do it like off stream. Oh, there it is. Yeah, my daily is to do a handshake with someone, and I'm like, bruh. But yeah, I'm gonna do that after stream.
Everything in orders, operator? Is that a pun? I will attempt to bypass this fault.
The fangs actually look kind of cool. I might keep them. I just don't have dance mod that fits into it. Is there a fang prime? There probably is. Show is. You're gonna have to remind me of the last three numbers. It's like what, 936, I think is what it is? Yeah. I can't believe that's a daily, bro. That's so dumb. Funny, but dumb. Thank you, Zephyr. Need to get that out of the way.
Well put together, operator. Now get out there and
Might as well just upgrade that by 3.
make the locals proud.
Alright. I'm gonna, the last 30 minutes, I'm just gonna go do some citrine farming. And then we'll see what we get off of the runs we do for this. Hopefully we can at least get, I've gotten a blueprint, one of the, I think it's like the frame blueprint for citrine. I've gotten the Stephalos blueprint and the Stephalos barrel. Found me on top of it, but I was too slow to grab. I didn't actually think the it just broke. Yeah. Yeah, it's a pretty decent stuff to this time. Oh shit. We were neglecting the thing too much. I guess technically that's my bad. I'm playing like the defense character. Oh my god, why is there so many of the vampiric dudes? Fuck off. See you later, nerds. I wanna get like a full run in. I think I got like little scufferinoed off the rip.
My tube men are endless, Tenno. Are you?
I do need. It's just I hate it because it's like it's off of disruption missions, but I do kind of want to get Gauss. But it's probably that he's probably next for priming, or like as a prime warframe. So I may just wait for that and just go for the prime. That one was mine. To be fair, like Cora and Atlas are probably like the worst ones to try to like mastery farm with a melee weapon because it affects one of their abilities. Oh my god, I hate the arson, dude. The arson guys have ridiculous range for no reason. Like, actually no reason. Like, I didn't even see the hitbox. Like, the color didn't even touch me. I still get knocked over and fucking set on fire. I get knocked over, set on fire, and it instantly breaks your shield. Like why? Just why? Like why is that a thing? Like it's so dumb. And then to make matters worse, it's an AoE around them. It's an AoE around them. They don't even have to aim it at you like the blitz ones do. And I thought that like when I was first playing and I was running him into Duviri, I was like, oh well maybe if I like go on you know, go above them, right? Okay, there's no way I got hit by that vampiric. I was literally like well outside of it. I was like, well maybe if I jump over it, you know, that's the thing. No, get knocked out of the sky. These guys seem to know what they're doing, so I'm just gonna chill and play defend the crystal. Because technically that's kind of my job. But as soon as I decide to sit down and defend the crystal, they also decide to sit down and defend the crystal, so... That's always the part that like gets me, right? When I'm gonna go get crystals, like everybody else like runs off. It's like, oh, I'm also gonna get the shards and shit like that. Then I'm like, all right, fine. Everybody's getting the shards. I'm gonna go back and defend the crystal. Then like the whole team's like, oh, defend the crystal. That's like, guys, fucking choose one or the other. Choose one or the other. Like. Like we're trying to be efficient here. Well, at least I'm trying to be efficient here. I am trying to be peak efficiency. Why you leaving, dog? Why you leaving? This is a committed teamwork. I hate host migration with a passion. I just buffed myself with wellspring. Host migration, there goes the wellspring, there goes the energy I had built up. Like, bro. Okay, actually never mind, the energy didn't leave, but still. Fuck. That's how much of a crutch, fuck. I was like a second off from getting that. That's how much of a crutch for me the teleport from Uluru has been for movement. Gotta bring that ass back here, bro. I keep forgetting to like actually bullet glide.
These crystals formed on Deimos ages ago. Now they are being exploited by smugglers. Velvet and Ronnie. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
It's an Arctic Nullifier Eximus. Are you shitting me, dog? Like the fuck am I looking at? I seriously don't think Nullifier should be able to be Eximus units. It was a Nullifier that was an Eximus unit with the Arctic shield. I'm like, dog, how many shields do you want to give this fucker? There's only two of us, there's no reason to keep going. Not having much more luck in getting more, is that a Boban? I think it's a Boban. Boban or is it Tanya? Yep. I'm not having much luck in getting... the blueprints. Oh, that's right, I need to make one more of these. We have two Aya. I have a couple of dragon keys I probably should run to finish. I don't know what the name of the crystals themselves actually are. I just have them written down as like red and blue. I'm assuming they'd be under miscellaneous, yeah. Yeah, Rania crystal fragment, 275. Not even halfway. Yeah, we're not even halfway on either of them.
Were you visualizing a bloody battle? Me too.
Granted, though, to be honest, it's more like treating those as less of a, oh, this is the way to get it, and more like kind of like the safety net mechanic I was talking about earlier, right? Where after you're gonna get it, you know, after X amount of runs. Oh, you fucking bitch. I literally get spawned into the vampiric thing, and then I just get instantly hit by it. Ain't no way, dude. Ain't no way.
Forces are mounting an assault on the Phoenix Crystal. Stop them.
Is that a limbo?
Lovers whose guardian warfare tried to save them by encasing them in her crystal. It is a connection for
It is. That is not something I've seen like at all. That is definitely the first time I've seen a limbo, like in the wild. I can now say I've seen pretty much every Warframe being used, like in the missions I ran and stuff like that. Sometimes they like to spawn behind them. People don't normally check. Oh my god, the Volt fucking speed boost is fucking me up. He's like, watch this. I'm gonna grab this zip line. I'm gonna ambush the crystal. They're never gonna expect it. Jumps in, gets chokeholded by a fucking chain cage thing. It's just like, Cora's just like, You gonna do what now? You gonna try to do what in my house? Nice. Ooh.
Pure void energy. They can change reality, bend and break the laws of nature. The light.
I thought I fell off the map there. Nidus. The Nidus Prime. Fuck you. I'm not salty, you're salty. Don't talk to me. Alright, this one's gonna be the last wave for me though. Because it is time to go figure out dinner. And in the way I just circled around that like 3 times. Dipping. Oh yeah. Pretty good day, I would say. Once the daily reset rolls over, I have enough tokens, I'm pretty sure, to buy the to buy the last blueprint I need for the necromech. Because the necromech's basically done. Or like ready to get cooking. That rolling. Right. I have everything but these, which I went and I farmed enough to get. So once these are done farming, I can put this to start going. And then tomorrow I will have the void rig cooking, which means Saturday to Sunday, Sunday to Monday, Monday, Tuesday. Tuesday it'll be ready. Which I'll probably try to like, I have some mods for it, and then I'll probably try to like upgrade the weapon or whatever for it a little bit, and then we can start doing new war stuff, and so that'll be pretty exciting. Pretty exciting indeed. I'm just gonna make this.
Stand by while I analyze the
What else we got?
Error, not a number. Did the operator enjoy this witticism? Operator, my foundry has completed a new item. Does this please the operator?
Wait, when the fuck did I get all the Gara stuff? Oh, well, I've done a lot of bounties. Yeah. 2 blueprints, 1 blueprint, 3 blueprints. Yeah, that's fine. I kind of want to get Garuda Prime. Garuda Prime looked really cool. Yeah, Gauss, I think I'm just going to wait for Gauss Prime. Harrow Prime, I need to get the rest of his chassis and his systems. Just to have them. I don't think I'll make him anytime soon. I need to farm Hildren Prime. All I have is her systems. And I think I made one of her things. Yeah, so Korra Prime, like I have a chassis blueprint and a systems blueprint. I think I'm gonna try to see if I can get another like Korra Prime blueprint and a Korra Prime Neuroptics just to hold on to. So in case I ever go, don't feel like holding on to this, I can just toss it. And then if I want to make it later, we're good. Mirage, somehow I ended up with Mirage Prime chassis and Neuroptics. All I'm missing is a frame and the blueprint. Nidus Prime, I'm missing Neuroptics and chassis. Which the problem is the Neuroptics is like the really rare one because it's only an Axie Relics. I don't know if anybody's gonna have those, and I think it's like a rare drop in the Axie Relic, so that's gonna be kind of a bitch and a half. Nyx Prime, I have 2 out of the 3 things, but she's farmable somewhere else. I might end up like trying to get the rest of her before. Revenant Prime, I have one of his things crafted. I have this. I need to go get his systems and I need to get his blueprint, which is probably going to be the next main like grind for like the void traces, right? Where I get 100 void traces, I radiant it, and then I go. We have the Sarn. I'll get the blueprint tomorrow once I finish the circuit weekly. With Prime, I'm literally just missing her blueprint. I crafted her Neuroptics because it took Argon crystals. I somehow have 5 Breath of the Eidolon. I don't even know. Last time I looked, that number was 2. I don't know where the fuck that came from. Zaku is one that I kind of want to make, but I'm still missing the chassis. So that'll definitely be in the future kind of thing. At this rate, I don't think I'm gonna spend any of my plat on weapon slots. I think it's gonna end up, I'm just gonna put it like just buy 2 more Warframe slots, because I think right now I have like 1 left. Yeah, I have 1 Warframe slot left. These 2 are gonna get replaced. I'm probably gonna sack Frost. But then I'll have 2 Warframe slots and I can buy 2 more, because I'm probably not gonna grab another Warframe that would take up the slot until Styanax. Like I might craft a bunch of them, but I probably won't like claim them until after Styanax. For curiosity's sake, I was wondering, but no, you can't sell Excalibur Umbra because story. So Sedge. Cooler might end up getting like tossed, to be honest. Like I feel like maybe once like I get some of these other guys online with more mods and stuff like that, because like with the primes, I kind of think I'll probably end up starting to like try to get the reactors to put them in and stuff like that. Kulro might end up like getting pushed away once I get more stuff set up. But then that's also because I have plenty of Kulro Banes. Like I have 57. That's more than enough. I think I'm like 3 shy from having enough to buy his whole blueprint again and the and like the weapon blueprint because I sacked his shotgun. I tossed it, right? So all right. Oh, we're gonna say hi to Cat. I don't think I've ever rated Cat. I've followed her like forever because beauty, but I'm gonna go say hello. If I can figure out how to... Okay, that's what I was missing. I was missing a letter. But we're gonna go say hi. But thank you everybody for watching. We're hitting a point where like stuff is kind of like falling together so I can like grind more, but we're also gearing up to try to get to a stopping point because we're gonna be playing Path of Exile, which I need to watch these videos because every single title for the patch notes has been like, where the fuck are the patch notes? So that's fun. But thank you everybody for watching. I do appreciate it. If it is early in the day for you, hope you have a good day. If it was late in the day for you, hope you rest well. Stay safe, stay hydrated, and I do hope to see you all again in the next one.